And we are live. We're gonna be continuing our trophy pickup today. As usual, before we get into the game itself, we're gonna review what we managed yesterday. Oh wait, that took us straight into the game. I want to review everything. So if we go here, trophies. Yesterday we picked up Neural Shock and Archivist. What does Neural Shock give us? Unlock Neural Shock talent for all subsequent characters on this profile. Oh, nice. Cool. So that leaves us with, for this game specifically, not including the 2,000 enemies, because that can be completed on all of them together. Same with Bruiser. So now, with all that is only for this game, we have Lift, Warp, Singularity, Stasis, Damping Field, AI Hacking, and Overload. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more trophies to go for Mass Effect 1. Let's get to it. Okay, so we do have a codex thing over here. I believe there's one over here too. Yep. If you weren't here for yesterday's stream, we completed quite a few things. We did... Which one did we start with? That one was from the day before yesterday, so it started with this one, where we found the missing Marines. Then we also happened to stumble upon Nasana's sister, right after getting the, message from Nasana. We punched the reporter, of course. Finch, we killed him. We did the blackmail mission with Dr. Michelle. A med ship that was a trap. The Cerberus mission and Dr. Salion. Excuse me. So we still have quite a bit to work on. Alright, and we did this, but we haven't talked to Gareth yet. Okay. So we need to head to Nepheron. Let's do that. Excuse me. I think it said Gemini Sigma, or was it Argus Pro? No, it was the Voyager cluster, that's right. And it was the Columbia system. Oh, I think that one just unlocked. I don't remember that one being there before. But I may be wrong. It may have been there before. Oh no, this is definitely new. Because we surveyed everything in this cluster. So that's one we need to land on. I need to check for any more survey planets. And there is one. That is all. So now we need to head on to Neferon. We'll bring Garrus and... nope, not Caden, and Liara. There is an anomaly there. Probably gonna check that out while we're here. And I did notice raw materials over here. Even though we don't get the cash for it, it gives us a little bit of experience for each one we pull, each one we get. So it's worth it in the end. It's not much experience, but it's something. Let's stop the anomaly. We're not getting up that way. Why do they look so fuzzy? Is this the terrain? Look at this the terrain. It looks so fuzzy. So weird. Just a moment, guys. Okay, and I'm back. My dog was barking in the other room. I had to check up on it.
Securing point.
Huh. And there are enemies over here because it is our objective. How do we get more gold? We have maximum gold. What the hell? That's literally the same as what I have. I'll just give it to Liara. Liara can be all snazzy too. She can look like a renegade like me. And my dog's barking again. I actually quite like that armor on Liara. For my next playthrough of this, I definitely want to play something, either a soldier or something with at least medium armor. Probably not specifically a soldier, just because they're kind of bland. Only being able to pick one talent isn't as fun. Oh, and I missed again.
You must die!
That had to hurt. Oh, he has damping, okay.
Look out!
Oh, I'm sorry, it's funny. We're just straight up bullying these two.
You must die!
Lol.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Stasis, yeah. We are very close to having completed the trophies for the first game. We're only, I think, 5 away right now. Because I'm not focusing on any of the ones that can be completed between games, like, you know, all the games count towards the progress. I'm only counting the ones that can only be progressed in this game. Of which is just the ability ones now. So hopefully we can pull off getting the last of them today. Okay. And like that, we've completed this mission. Give me just a moment. After doing the abilities trophy is what's next. Well, to start with, we'll be continuing the Insanity playthrough. After the Insanity playthrough will be Andromeda. And then after Andromeda's playthrough will be a trophy pickup for Andromeda. Not to mention a trophy pickup for 2 and 3. After that, I'm not 100% sure what we'll do after all that. I mean, I know within the next, like, year or two, I think, the new Mass Effect game releases, Mass Effect 4. I'm pretty sure that releases within the next year or so. Apparently they don't know the release date, but it's theorized to be 2023 to 2024, so perhaps by the time we're finished with all the others, yeah, fair, it may very well be in 2025, but I do plan on playing it once it comes out. But personally, specifically after all this stuff with the Mass Effect franchise, I might just continue playing Mass Effect, or I might pick something else to focus on for a while. I don't know, to be honest. At least for now, the next few months is looking like a lot of Mass Effect. Expect Mass Effect for at least another 5 to 6 months. It'll be a while before I stop playing this game. I'm actually really enjoying Mass Effect, to be honest. Oh, not to mention I plan on doing a full-on New Game Plus playthrough. Whether that be using Sammy Shepard, or starting a brand new save to beat and then do New Game Plus with. I plan on doing a New Game Plus playthrough at some point of all 3 games. Which will probably be focused on a new character rather than this one, in which I'll probably do a series just prepping it by beating the game once so I can use it on New Game Plus. But we'll see in the end. A lot of things are on the table right now. Just a moment. Alrighty, but no, like I said, just expect for the next 5 or so months a lot of Mass Effect. Mass Effect is going to be very prominent on my channel for a while.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker.
You should try other BioWare games, and I may. I very well may, to be honest.
Cerberus facilities.
I think somewhere in my collection I have Dragon Age Inquisition.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
That's so. But yeah, I may end up trying other BioWare games. I'm really enjoying Mass Effect. Keep in mind, the only BioWare games I've played before this... Hold on. Excuse me. excuse me again, were the Dragon Age games. I was a big fan of Dragon Age when I was a teen. So you may see me try and play Dragon Age Inquisition. I started with Origins. Origins was the first one I got back on Xbox 360. I was about maybe 11, 12 at the time. I got it on or I should say my older sister got it for Xbox 360, and I just happened to play it and really enjoy it. I also played 2 and Inquisition. I played all 3 of those. The only one that I ever beat, though, was Origins. I never beat 2 or Inquisition. But I think either me or my older sister has Inquisition for the PS4, so maybe I'll end up playing that. I know Origins and 2 aren't on PS4, unfortunately. If they were, I'd 100% play all 3. And I know that's getting a new game within the next couple years, too. Okay, so we do need to go back through where we've already been, because it does seem that new systems are unlocking in some places. Excuse me. This is still the same as before. So we're good on Exodus. Excuse me. This is the same as before, so we're going on Horsehead. This is oh wait, what's that one? Have we done that one? I don't think we've done this one. Yes, I played a lot of Dragon Age Origins when I was a teenager. It was my favorite game at the time. And if I'm being honest, a lot of my little stories that I wrote at the time were heavily, and I mean heavily, based on Dragon Age, to the point some aspects were just straight up ripped. As teenagers tend to do. It's a good thing I never tried to get anything of that published, because I would have gotten in some major trouble. Survey. What did you write? A lot of, action stories about, characters joining, sort of Templar-type orders and stuff like that. Very, very crappy written action stories, basically. The type of stuff you'd expect out of a teenager. The Templar type orders were always heavily based off of the Wardens. Not to mention, I just straight up named a character King Kalen, which is literally a character from Dragon Age. Kalen was from Dragon Age. Writing romance. Surprisingly, no, I did not ever do that. But no, I had a major tendency to just straight up write what was basically Dragon Age. I mean, I freaking named one of them Dragon Age. If I remember correctly. Like, I'm pretty sure I named one of my little stories Dragon Age. It was so freaking obvious. And mind you, these stories were not well written. You know, they were a few paragraphs. Honestly, usually one paragraph per chapter. And back then, I did not use punctuation properly. So you'd have tons of run-on sentences. Just overall, poorly written stories with content that was not mine. Hidden structure, we'll worry about that last since that seems to be the main thing of the area. I think one game I want to try, and I think this is a BioWare game to my knowledge, is, correct me if I'm wrong, because it may not be, BioShock, I think is BioWare?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
But I think BioShock is a BioWare game, correct me if I'm wrong there. Just looks like a good game either way. Oh, more of this terrain that looks all fuzzy. BioShock is great, but I don't think it's a BioWare game. Alrighty, well, either way, it's one game that I'm heavily interested in potentially trying. Because I'm pretty sure I have all of them. It's made by 2K, okay. Well, either way, it is one game that I'm heavily considering looking at and potentially playing, because I'm pretty sure I have all of them on my system. I may have to purchase PlayStation Plus again to access them, but pretty sure I have them. Okay, so this isn't something I can interact with. But that's something to keep in mind as a potential set of games. Even if I don't have the access to them digitally, I'm pretty sure either my sister or my brother has the games, or at least one of them that I can try to see if I like it. There's a lot of potential options for the next game, and I will be looking heavily at other BioWare games. I don't think Dishonored is BioWare. I think that's 2K as well. That's a game that I've considered playing. Yeah, I think Dishonored is 2K. In fact, let me just, real quick, look up a list of BioWare games, and I can see if there's anything that interests me. Oh, well, it's one that I may not play, but it is a potential one. I have Anthem. Obviously, we already know the Mass Effect games. And the Dragon Age games. Baldur's Gate? I have heard about that one. Maybe I'll check it out. Oh, let's see here. It's just tons of Dragon Age and Mass Effect on the list. Dear Lord. Yeah, it looks like the main other ones are Dragon Age Inquisition, Baldur's Gate, and Anthem. Well, we will certainly keep all that in mind. I'm pretty sure I have Dragon Age Inquisition. If not, my sister probably does. She has a ton of different games. A lot of stuff that you've seen me play on my channel, even if I never beat it, was stuff that I borrowed from her. Does she have a dating sim? Not to my knowledge, no. I don't even know of any major dating sims on PS4, thinking about it.
Hostile contact.
Hey, stasis mastery, that's what I'm talking about. So that's another one down. Just need to complete the majority of the game. Yeah, pretty much. That's all there really is to it. Just completing a bunch of the stuff on the game. Stasis him. Damn it, I missed. Speedrun the main speedrun the first mission, huh? Could be fun. Excuse me. Allergic to trophy hunting? Apparently so. Ah, they're up top, aren't they? Yeah, they're up top. I'm sorry, that's just great. Alright, we're looking for seems to be upstairs. Or maybe it's on the floor over here. No, because if it were Ton Atticus, it would be over here, because we killed him over here and his body's not there. It's a shame that the bodies disappear to keep the game from lagging, because I wish I could just see that one body glitched in the ceiling there. That was great. Excuse me. Lots of loot in here. Oh! This is, Rex's family armor. Cool. That means he's guaranteed to survive. Yes, Rex's armor. Oh, we're gonna immediately return to the Normandy and go talk to him. That's another planet completed. But yeah, as I was saying, Elf, that aside, you know, as far as the future of what games I'm going to play after Mass Effect, not really completely certain. It's really up in the air what I'll end up playing, because I tend to be the type where when I enjoy a game, I tend to play it a ton until I just am so burnt out on it. Because that's what I did with Fallout 4. Because if you go back just a few months from now, like mid 2022 to late 2022, Fallout 4 was my focus. You know, I streamed Fallout 4 non-stop for like 2.5 months. Most of it was non-commentary because I used to be a non-commentary channel
Shepard,
until
what can I do for
2022.
you?
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of
But,
crap.
yeah,
But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard.
it was
I might be starting to like you after all.
You getting soft
excuse
on
me,
me, Rex?
it was
Just 'cause
the game that I played the most at the time, but I got burnt
Commander,
out on it after a
What can I do
while,
for you?
Something bothering you?
and
It's Saren.
that's what
Starting
typically
to wonder whether
happens.
we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those
And
damn
right now,
gadgets.
that's Mass Effect.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, man. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me. But no. Right now, Mass Effect is the game that I am heavily focused on. And it stands to be that way for quite a while. Because this is a game that's hard to get burnt out on from what I've experienced. You know, I've been playing it for about, what, a month and a half now? About a month, maybe. And I am just loving it. I think I've already done all 4 of these. So that's Argus Row, Artemis Tau, and Voyager checked off the list. This looks the same. Yeah. Yep, that's everything for that one. I think I've been playing Mass Effect for 4 months. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's hard to get burnt out on. Okay, so Voyager cluster. Was it Artemis Tau that we did? Voyager cluster, Artemis Tau. Hades Gamma. Gemini Sigma, Argus Rho are all checked off.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority.
Excuse
You've got
me.
experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Alright, so before we go in here, I'm gonna quickly put together a checklist. Shit, dropped my controller. Okay, so if we do a quick checklist of what we've got here. So if I go to the Notes app on my phone. So let's see everything here. We've got the local cluster, which we've completed. We've got Exodus cluster, which has nothing new, so it's completed. This may change in the future, though. You never know, new things may open up with the completion of story things. To my knowledge, Horsehead Nebula, complete. That's all the same. Argus Row is complete. Gemini Sigma is complete. Hades Gamma is complete. Artemis Tau is complete. Voyager is complete. Do main mission before doing the top part. Okay, that makes sense. Do main mission. You want me to do it? What do we want to do? Pharos or Novaria? So we've completed all the bottom part currently. I think maybe we do Novaria first. Speedrun Novaria. Okay, won't exactly be an efficient speedrun, but we'll try and do it as quickly as we can. I can agree to that. Let's see how fast we can complete Novaria. Before we head in, make sure we've surveyed everything, because we haven't actually entered this system before. At least that I remember. We may have. We've done the other systems in the cluster, but not the one around Novaria. Apparently there's nothing to do around Novaria, though. Alrighty. Here we go. Excuse me.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I love Joker. He's great. We know we're gonna want Liara with us. So we're gonna take Liara and Rex.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Excuse me.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
A little bit of Renegade.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level.
Excuse me.
Left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara.
World
You may not be
record
military,
pace
but you're a
speedrun,
part of
I
the
know,
crew.
right?
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Totally getting the world record here. For sure.
Welcome to Port Hanshan,
The world record of
galaxy's
7.5
most
hours.
respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions
Look
or
at me,
concerns,
Liara, matching
our friendly
armor.
administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
I'll be leaving now.
I trust you can show yourself out.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an
Excuse me.
alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Did you meet Parasini in Mass Effect 2? I did. I did meet her in my Mass Effect 2 playthrough.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is...
Do you know who I am?
Everyone... He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry.
I don't know anything about...
I represent the...
What is your...
It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses.
Interesting plan.
I have assembled a dossier on Vargas.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
We'll do that first.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen-Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response.
Mars Genes
I see you've done some... However, I can get... For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package.
That's the commercial.
There are many development projects on Avaria.
They don't get in my face.
My apologies.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the city.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Good old renegade.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Ananias.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. He's paying them under the table. Miss
If
Matsu.
I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you.
True enough. Though, if you change your mind, I will remain here. I see
I
no other
selected
options
the
at
wrong
present.
option. I thought it said I can do it. It said I can.
Back again. But what can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties.
Indeed.
So if I help
Yes. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my
You have a
garage.
plan?
I do. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my... The evidence is... Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
We do have a level up for Rex. Need to get closer to having lift. We may end up having to do a second New Game Plus file for that, just to get the last few uses of it. But we do have Liara, and as far as I know, companions using it when you instruct them to counts. So if that's the case, let's utilize that. Alright, so how do I get to... Is it over here? No, this looks like the garage. Okay, so it looks like over here. That's to a docking bay. Okay, so this is it. You never did this mission before? No, usually, at least not in my most recent playthrough. I think I did this one on my original playthrough, which was like a year or two ago. It was like right after this game released. But in my Insanity playthrough, I went with the method of showing Ananias that the Hanar was smuggling in contraband. So I never ended up doing this path for the mission.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
When the wager is one's life, is calling the bluff really so wise?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
We got stasis. So that's not staircases. Seriously, everything that looks like a staircase is not a staircase. Here we go. Nope. What is the next trophy? Currently we're working primarily on lift and singularity. In fact, what I can do is I can make a save here. And we can back to the menu to see what we want to focus on primarily. Because we have a few to grab. And some that aren't going to be possible, or that might not be possible on this character. So if we go to extras and trophies, we need lift, warp, singularity, damping field, AI hacking, and overload. Which I think all of our companions have at least one of those. So we should be able to complete this all on this one save. Hopefully. The other grayed out ones in the list are ones that are for all 3 games rather than just this, other than the one for completing the majority of the game, which we are obviously going to end up doing. So, currently, we're just working on, I guess we'll focus heavily on lift. And I imagine when we get out, yep, there's more of them.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard. Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out?
Try to lift Benezia. I will certainly
attempt.
attempt.
You off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Oh, so scary. Not really. If I could aim properly. Like that, we're done in there.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, right now our focus is just on the abilities, which shouldn't take too long to do, honestly. I mean, this is going to be a very combat-heavy stream, seeing as we're doing Novaria. It's very combat heavy. So we'll have plenty of time to use the abilities.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify.
Oh, damn,
Make
25? That is a heavy renegade option. I like that. You could also turn in the evidence to Ananias. You can, but that's not what I'm going to do this time. As even though I'm sure that would be very heavy on Renegade, I want to see him get taken away, because I've actually never done that part. I think when I did it the first time, I didn't go with helping Parasini. I think when I played my original playthrough, I just gave the evidence to Lord Keen, and that was that, if I remember correctly, because I don't remember seeing a scene where Ananias got taken away or anything, or whatever might happen. I actually am not sure. I think, from what I am aware of, you know, he, like, gets arrested or whatever, I'm assuming. It would make logical sense, but I've never actually personally witnessed the scene of it.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
Yes, we're doing Paragate here.
I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander.
I love that. So yeah, our Renegade is really high. I don't think we'll be able to pull off max Renegade, but we definitely have very high Renegade. Let's see about getting Rex here better suited up. Excuse me. He has a very good pistol. Bad girl. Oh man. We'll go with this one for him. And this sniper. Actually, that might be better than mine. It is. Not in duration bonus, but with power bonus and cooldown bonus are definitely better. This one is better. Okay, well, no armor on us is better for him. She doesn't really do tech. We'll probably give that to Tolly. So that just leaves us with the objective of going... Oh, before we go to Peak 15, we're going to go over here to the Hanar guy that I betrayed in my Insanity playthrough.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanchett.
Sure, whatever.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
View non-human armors. It is far better than that.
This one offers greetings.
Sure, whatever.
Of course. This one
Don't care,
apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Ooh, I like that. Again, less shield, significantly less shield, so the damage protection is really good. Oh, it's a tough choice. Do we sacrifice shields for damage protection? I think we do. Be really useful if we were able to have at least medium armor, but we aren't. So now if we go over here, we can equip our new armor. To be honest, that's such a drop in shields. What do we think is more important, shields or damage protection? What does this one look like? That one's bland as hell. Also, we're gonna go for the one we just bought because
this one offers greetings.
Prove
you are the Spectre
that
visits Port.
Sure, whatever.
Of course.
Extra shield.
This one apologizes for inconveniencing
damage protection,
you.
I mean. Put shield mods on the... That's actually a good point. It actually has... Oh, that's rough. It has less available for mod capability. Okay, we're switching back to what we had because the mod capability has more options. We want that. Or put proc for the shield armor. Yeah, okay. Shield interface X. It's actually really good. I think we'll use that. Boom. Don't have damage. Do I? I might. Let me look at what I've got. Let's see here. Sure, I have something that gives damage protection. Apparently I don't. Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. What I can do, though, is increase the shields even further with a kinetic skeleton. I think X is the highest I have for that. Kinetic skeleton 10. Go ahead and put that instead of the medical exoskeleton. In fact, what we can do is switch to this, and it'll be even higher with those. That's what we'll do. We'll have significantly more shields. At least Insanity is pretty easy in Mass Effect 1 compared to the other two. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely the case. We took the wrong elevator. We took the wrong path. We were meant to go down to past the other elevator.
This is a place of secrets and lies.
Because having a lot of shields will be good, though. I definitely do need to get some damage protection stuff mixed in there eventually. And here's the thing with these playthroughs is these playthroughs act as me learning better stuff about the game. So when I do my third playthrough, I will have better knowledge on how to play the game effectively.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus. And the matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
We're gonna deal with a few enemies here, including a stalker. Sounding like a fucking predator.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Where's the stalker? There it is. No.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
There we go. That was significantly easier than on the Insanity playthrough. No, the great thing about these initial playthroughs is when I start my official playthrough, you know, the non-standard, the non-trophy pickup, or the non-insanity, the non-trophy pickup, when I start my official playthrough of the character that I plan on sticking with for any subsequent playthroughs, you know, I'll have better knowledge of what I'm doing. Because I don't intend for this to be my final character. Now, this character and any others that I've played up to this point have served the purpose of allowing me to learn the game and its mechanics. Knowledge, exactly. Knowledge is power, my friend. And to be honest, after this trophy pickup, I just might start my official playthrough just for the hell of it. Because why the heck not? Nice, yeah, nice driving game, I know, right? I will be honest, in 2, I do kind of miss the Mako. I'm not sure if it's pronounced Mako or Mako, but either way I miss it. A little bit, you know. It may be an annoying vehicle to drive, but I'd be lying if I said that, you know, it isn't an integral part of Mass Effect 1. I'm pretty sure you're the only one who misses Mako. Probably. I probably am. I will 100% agree with you there. Nope, wrong thing.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Yes, I probably am the only one who misses the Mako. And it's not in the sense that, like, I think they need to bring it back. You know, just playing the first game, the Mako was such a common part of it. Switching to 2 where it just isn't there feels kind of odd, you know what I mean? In Mass Effect 2, there's the Hammerhead. Is that the one that you drive on the Krogan home planet? Or actually, you don't drive it now that I think about it. No, but it's not like I miss it in the sense that, you know, it's something I want back. Just in the sense that it's like, you know, kind of feels odd not having it there anymore. It's a very odd feeling. Nostalgic drive, exactly. It's a feeling of nostalgia, even though I've only just recently played the first game, and, you know, moved on to 2, so it's like, it's not, like, super old nostalgia, but for me, you know, it's nostalgic, and I kind of miss it at times, but honestly, it's a good thing they removed it, let's be real.
if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
I think one pops out in here. Maybe? No? Oh, yep, there it is.
Perimeter secured. Area secured.
Okay. Need to restart power. Alright, it's over here.
Critical
Yep,
startup
puzzle
error.
time.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Yes, I believe we have to go up here first. Maybe? I am struggling to remember. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I just had to initiate that to enter the core. That's weird, but okay. Oh no, but I didn't want to exit the core. You'd think having just done this recently, I'd remember how to enter it, but nope. I am a dummy. Okay, where's the... There it is. Aha! I had enough Omni Gel that time.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are
This system is monitored to respond to the...
Commander...
This system is ready to process quick. User alert. The tramway system. Report complete.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Log... User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now
I was able to
exiting
skip
roof.
the puzzle.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I remember having to cheese this part with the grenades on my Insanity playthrough.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency...
Landlines repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
You know, I might even, before finishing the trophy pickup, start our new our official playthrough as part of the trophy pickup.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Maybe that's
containment
what we'll
procedures.
do after
Manual restart required.
Novaria, is we'll switch to a new save in order to start our make things interesting.
Perimeter secured.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Area secured.
We probably won't play a soldier for the for my official playthrough. But I do want to do something that gives me more than just a light armor, so we'll probably go with something that gives me medium. Because soldier is cool due to being, like, I think the only one capable of using heavy armor. But it's such a bland and boring class to play. You know, you don't have tech abilities and whatnot. Do Vanguard? Okay. Yeah, we can do Vanguard. You could... Vanguard can use heavy. I thought Vanguard only went up to medium. Well, shoot. What we can do is we can worry about Novaria on this another time. And we can just switch over to that to see what we can do there. Give me just a moment, though, as I am going to take a quick bathroom break. Vanguard is basically Rex build. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, I will be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom and stock up on snacks. I will be right back in just a few minutes. And I'm back. Okay. So, we're going to be starting our official playthrough as part of the trophy pickup.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
We're going to enter a new ID, custom female. We'll go with...
Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Okay, so we're gonna work on this together. Do we want to do Paragon, Renegade, or a mix of the two? Honestly, I might go for a mix of the two because the colonist background has a background mission that's really interesting. Because if you don't know, each of these three right here determines a mission that you get on the Citadel. For example, Earthborn, the one that I picked for my first playthrough here, you get visited by a member of a street gang you were part of when you lived on Earth, and he tries to sort of blackmail you into getting one of his friends taken out of CSEC custody. I think Colonist is probably the most sad one from what I've seen. But what do we think? We'll say we won't do Earthborn, so we're not doing pure Renegade. Do mix? Okay, we're doing a mix of the
psychological profile.
Or, yeah, of the two. And then this one doesn't really have an effect on it, so we're gonna go with Ruthless, I guess. Oh no, we'll go with War Hero. Yeah, we can do Ruthless.
Confirm military specialization.
And you suggested Vanguard. Yeah, it only says medium armor, but if you can train to get heavy armor, that'll actually be useful. So they're biotic focused. Roof. Yeah, I think we'll go Vanguard. That one definitely seems interesting. I'd say Sentinel for the mix, but that's the one that we played on my first playthrough and only has light armor. So yeah, we'll go with Vanguard. And we'll choose...
Confirm military specialization.
I guess we'll choose Decryption as our bonus
facial
talent.
Identification.
Go with this for our preset. And we'll work off of that. Go for that one. Hair. Go with this for a hairstyle. Kinda looks like Shondi from Saints Row. Specifically Saints Row 3 and 4. Lol. Actually, we're gonna stick with the standard hair. We're gonna change our eye color. I'm gonna be honest, while I prefer the female character for, like, hair options and stuff, the male character definitely has better options for facial scarring. Love that scar. Actually, we're gonna choose a different hairstyle. Male hair option is just bald. Basically, yeah, like, let's be real, the hair options for a male character, kinda garbage. Like, I don't really like the hair options there. Like, I was hoping there was one that was slightly longer and scruffier. Or at least curly, because, you know, I have pretty curly hair. Personally. And I was hoping I could have given, you know, if I played a male character, but I could have given the male character curly hair. You don't really have that option. And, well, you know, the hairstyles for the female, aside from this one just a little bit, aren't particularly curly. At least they look good. There's a little bit of variety. But for the male, there's no variety in the hairstyles. It's just bald. Which is disappointing. Because there should be more options for hair for the male character. Like, what if I want my male character to have long, luscious locks of hair? I should be allowed to do that, honestly.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Alrighty. We've got our character for our official playthrough. Let's do it.
Identification confirmed.
And this can be the one that we use to get the play the majority of the game trophy. Heck, we could probably just use it for the rest of the trophies, honestly. And our goal is going to be to get as many of the codex entries as we can, even though there's no trophy for it.
She grew up in the colonies.
Aside from the one for getting all the council and non-council and extinct races, but we already have that one. But we're going to get everything anyways.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
But, you know, bald, half bald, longer bald, clean shaved bald. Yeah, it's just bald. That's all the options you have. It's a disappointment, honestly. You know, and that's a common thing within games where you can customize your character, is customizing a male character typically doesn't have a lot of options for specifically hair. You know, which, like, it's like, why not give them just as good as options as
transmission sequence.
the female characters? Has been, oh god, I'm really sounding, this is not meant to sound like an incel thing, but
we are connected.
It really is starting.
Calculating transit mass and destination.
Basically, what I'm saying is, you know, regardless of character, I just kind of wish there was more customization options.
All stations secure for transit.
Dragon Age has a lot of options. Yeah, I remember when I played Dragon Age, the options were very abundant there.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
And another thing, like I said, you know, the female characters have less interesting options for the scars that you can give them. Because the male character has some really cool looking scars. Like the one that I typically go with is like a lot of like a really large gash
Thrusters
across the bottom of one of the cheeks.
Internal emissions sync engaged.
Maybe because Shepard is. I mean, I guess that's fair. You know, I guess for at least for the male version of Shepard, the only reason the male character has less interesting hair options is because within military in general, it's pretty standard for men within the military to just have short hair.
That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having
That
them
is
on board.
a very good point.
Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Not bad feelings. Just cleared the mass. Aye.
He's all. Tell Commander.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it
Only
me?
when he's talking to you.
Okay. Well, okay, we can't pick up that codex entry right now. Or that one. Can't have emo Shepard. That would be pretty funny, though.
We're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
I'll see if I can get some answers.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way. What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me.
Sometimes I want Fem Chef with long hair. Yeah, see, I would love that. You know, some slightly longer hair would really be cool.
Just treat this like every other assignment you
Easy
had.
for you to say. This is my big chance.
Be young, Corporal.
Don't worry, ma'am.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested.
I've never
but
been.
you know, proof that humanity can
If
not.
you've got something
your
to-
people are.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Excuse me.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems
What's the
operation.
payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, but Eden Prime doesn't have the facility.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect...
Never hurts to have a
The
few
beacon's not the only
Nihilus
reason.
wants to see you in action, Commander.
Guess that explains
The
why.
Alliance, the Spectres represent...
I was impressed. That's why I put your name forward.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP.
What do you know about the
Just nobody really knows.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society.
It symbolizes.
Why is this...
What if it's a weapons archive?
Like who?
They might figure a Prothean beacon. The last thing the Council wants is...
Just give the word,
Should be
Captain.
getting close. What's wrong?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Yes, our goal is going to be to get as many of the codex entries as we can for this playthrough.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Excuse me. Excuse
Status
me again.
report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Okay.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this
What about
operation.
survivors, Captain?
Helping survive.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. The mission's yours now.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Alright, to start, let's worry about level ups. We want to put one into Charm, one into Intimidate. Okay, so that's how we get medium armor. I don't see anything for heavy armor, though. Put a point into that either way. Oh, can't forget about the others. Caden will give barrier. We'll also give him a point in decryption. And not that it matters, we'll give Richard both into pistols. Okay.
This place can be hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard.
Fun thing about the gas bags there, they do count towards the kill trophies. Okay. You can get heavy armor, right? No, it seems I can only get up to medium. Like, if we go here, so, you know, right now we're in light armor. We unlock tactical armor here. And through tactical armor, we unlock medium armor, but it doesn't show anything for heavy. But that's not the end of the world. Medium is good enough. So our current abilities are warp and throw. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Vanguard is fun in Mass Effect 2 and 3. I have been told that. Okay, so we have 3 points. We're gonna put 2 into assault training. Get us as close to that tactical armor as possible. And we're going to put 1 into decryption. Oh wait, can't forget about Caden. Put 1 into decryption and 1 into sentinel.
Rip right through his shields. We're at a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service. Once
Do Renegade. I just did Paragon there. How far back will this take us if we reload? Alright, back to the beginning. That's fine. We want to do a pure Renegade run here? Nothing but Renegade? I can do that. Pure Renegade, okay. Pure Renegade it is. Is it gonna let me loot this? There it is. Jenkins, don't go forward. Actually, I just realized we can't do pure Renegade. There is one set of actions that will be Paragon, and that's because I will never allow Conrad Werner to die. Otherwise, we'll be doing Renegade. Actually, does that affect your Paragon / Renegade? Let me look this up. Give me just a moment, I'm checking to see if it'll affect Renegade. Okay, so it seems the only thing that affects Paragon/Renegade with him is the final thing. And actually, if you ignore him when he tries to get your attention the second or third time, you'll later hear that he got killed when he started a fight with people who didn't believe that he had met Shepard. So he can potentially die, but the only part with him that affects the Paragon or Renegade is the final action, which can't get him killed. So that's good to know. So we actually can do this.
Rip right through his shields.
Pure Renegade. And the reason I was concerned about Conrad is on my channel, we very much support our autistic characters, and Conrad is autistic.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Excuse me. It's just Caden.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Where's a med kit over here? Yeah, Conrad will die if you ignore him the second or third time that you see him. But if you talk to him and do everything, it only affects your Paragon/Renegade if you depending on what you say in the third encounter to convince him to go home to his wife. That was easy.
Thanks. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, ma'am. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
What else do you know about the Geth?
We get the
Just what I remember from history class back in school.
Codex
They're
entry on the
synthetics,
Geth.
Non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Move out!
That gets us the Codex entry. Space racist indeed. We do not like Ashley here. Okay. Put 2 into assault training. And 1 into intimidate. Wait, gotta do the others. Put 2 into sentinel. 3 into soldier. 1 into combat armor. Real quick. Excuse me. Got another level up. Put it into assault training. That's as far as I can train that. Yeah, as far as I can train that right now. Put another into intimidate. I thought Vanguard had heavy armor because they are really tanky. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe they have it heavy armor in later games. That's completely possible. I know the later games make a lot of changes to things. Oh no, because then starting in 2 they removed armor specialization, so no, that's definitely not the case. I don't know. Put another into Sentinel. And 1 into barrier. For Ashley, we'll put 2 into assault training.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Equipment. Better damage, but worse heat sink. We'll take it, though. take that one. Excuse me.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh, it's a bird. Equipment. That's what we already have. Ooh, far superior.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the... Luckily, when the attack came...
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only...
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant...
Is it madness to
I gave him an extra
Williams,
dose.
take us
Oh,
to
no,
the spaceport.
no, damn it.
You
I
can't
wanted to
stop
punch
it.
him.
Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of
I accidentally
eternity.
clicked goodbye. I think I can still punch him though.
Is there something you need?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's...
Is it madness to see the future?
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Here we go.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
We better get moving.
Good
There
luck,
we go.
Commander.
I love how she just accepts it after we tell her why we punched him. She's just like, oh, well, you're right.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
Nihilus dead again. I say, yep.
I wasn't expecting to find the
We just
Geth.
gotta see him die over and
Situation's
over
bad.
again.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you got is one lousy pistol?
No, wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. Might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
I have to go.
Good luck.
Renegade Shepard for a win. Oh, damn.
Eden Prime will never be the same again. Commander, it's Nihilus.
Huh. I was hoping they'd at least have Powell spawned in, like hiding in the corner, but nope.
A Turian? You know him?
Nihilus died. So sad. I know.
He's a
I
Spectre.
cry every
He
time.
was with us on the normal.
Something's moving. Over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turian. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down.
Where'd Saren go after
I knew that they killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the
Your
crates...
Cole's contact.
What? My supervisor's dead. The entire crew's dead.
Anything hidden?
A shipment of grenades?
You greedy
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades.
Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are
Too
over.
many people died.
Okay, all right. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon.
Take the...
Renegade climbs quickly. New pistol. That was actually really good. Give me just a moment. I need to clip that. I need to actually take a look at that. God damn. Mr. President moment, I know, damn. That was a good shot, though. Wow. My God. I was not expecting such a good shot there. Just in general, how I took out those two was really smooth. That went really well. I was not expecting that. No, that moment was definitely clip-worthy. Okay, we've unlocked tactical armor. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Can't forget about Ashley.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Gotta be something tough back here. Wow, I'm shocked. I have definitely very much improved at the game through my various playthroughs so far. Hey, we got a trophy. What's that one for? I don't know what that one's for. That might be the 2,000 kills one. After we do this, there's one yet remaining, apparently. Where did you come from, good sir? And we got Warp Mastery. That's what? 3 trophies today now?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it. It's too
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Well, goddamn.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after.
About 15 hours.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better.
Don't be so hard.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred
Listen, I also noticed an increase in your... I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our exo?
All the readings look normal.
Glad to hear it.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I'll live.
I won't lie to you, Shepard.
The Council can kiss my ass.
I'll stand. Saren's a rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren.
He didn't come to
You're
Eden.
right. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you... A vision?
I saw some...
We need to report this.
What are we gonna tell them?
We don't... He has the secrets from the beacon. He is.
I'll find
It's
some
not
way.
that easy.
When have they ever...
We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
So before we do that, we're gonna make a save here. And we are gonna check out our trophies, because we did just get 2 trophies. One of which, I'm not sure of exactly which one it is. Okay, yeah, we got the 2,000 kills. Cool. I honestly wasn't expecting to pull that off within this stream, but we did. And then we also got Warp Mastery. We're doing good. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Or technically 6 with the complete majority of the game. We are doing really good.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Don't have any level ups right now. It's gonna be a little bit before we manage to get light or get medium armor.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Such a beautiful shot.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You don't get to...
Citadel security is invested.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you...
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass.
Settle down. The mission on Eden Prime...
That's Saren's fault, not
Then
hers.
we better come with me. Shepard, you and the others can meet.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Renegade is looking good. Wait, actually, hang on. We can get 2 codex entries over here.
Earthclan. I am Din Korlak.
I'd like to know more
I'm
about
sure our history and culture would bore you.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earthclan.
Okay, that wasn't enough to get it. Let's try again.
Ah, the Earthclan.
I'd like to know more
I'm
about...
sure our history and culture...
Actually, I would like to know more. Tell me about...
Since we're not physically adept.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
There
yes,
we go.
Yes. Good day, Earthclan.
Next is Real Core.
Please. I am Ambassador Kalen.
Tell me more about your
Genuine enthusiasm.
Tell me about the...
With proudly.
I'd like to know more.
Frank, our government tends to be
Goodbye,
very
Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
We'll also go get the Hanar and Rachni entries.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Did not mean to click on that.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times. 5 times?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and
What does that mean?
I may also be contacted.
Give me the tour.
Well, in the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several...
What were the
The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets.
Was it really necessary to wipe...
I am sorry.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using a...
50, though... Roughly... Listen. Come.
Okay.
Have a pleasant day.
We'll talk to this Hanar here.
Ah, human. This one is...
Who are you?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has.
What exactly do you...
This one is able to procure almost any...
Why do you refer...
And we rarely do so with other species.
Who are you?
Please take time to examine...
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
And then we can get the keeper entry over here.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to your... The keepers are essential to the smooth operation.
I'd like to know...
Keepers can be seen in all sections.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I want to see if we can immediately go down to the wards. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Was worth a try.
Council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Saren's hiding something.
Stall the council.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's but I know he's up to
I
something.
think the council's ready.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by
shit.
Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon.
But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill.
Your species needs to learn it.
Has no right to
Shepard's admission.
This meeting has no purpose.
You can't hide.
There is still one...
Are we allowed?
I agree.
Do you have anything else?
You've made your
I'm glad to
This
see
meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and
I know, Sammy. Every colony we have is at risk.
We need to do...
As a Spectre?
What about Garrus?
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report.
Not...
Forget it.
You won't have to.
The ambassador... Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's den.
I thought you said
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Okay. Now we can go to the wards. We're not even going to enter Cora's den because there's a skip we can do.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner.
I spent most of my time...
I know you're probably busy.
Anything for a fan. Here.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't give Paragon. That's good. We're doing Pure Renegade here.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Well, there is a skip we can do. If we just go straight to the med clinic. Oh, normally that's the case.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the...
Let me take a look at what
Of
you...
course.
Okay, apparently you can't make that skip like I had been led to believe. That's a shame. Would have been really useful.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
How can they keep tabs on all of this? The Presidium may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You know what, you probably have to kill the assassins outside of Cora's den first. Let's try that.
That's her.
Those were Saren's men.
Alright, we've killed the assassins. Let's try and see if that allows us to do this now. Because I was under the impression from a playthrough I was watching that you could enter Dr. Michelle's office and do the part where Garrus is there without talking to Harkin. Apparently that is not the case. Okay. I must have interpreted what was going on wrong. Excuse me.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Hey there. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this
I'll
goes.
pass.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines look like...
Call me princess again and
Okay, I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first.
Just tell me where Garrus is.
But it's all... The captain screwed up his mission so bad...
Just tell me where
Garrus was sniffing around Dr.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
That's that handled.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. But he's just...
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange.
Then what?
Not anymore.
Feast
That
betrayed
Quarian must have something Saren wants.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about
She did. The information
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the
Time we
Council...
paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
We can handle this on our own. Let's go.
Mainly because I want to do the Renegade option and kill Fist myself. Need to get lift as soon as possible.
Just look at that ship.
Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel.
What do you need?
I've been hunting... I was hoping you might share anything you find.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Some action!
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer. me, I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth. He's lying.
Put a round in his leg, see if he talks.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Excuse me.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Boom.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard.
Excuse me.
Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new...
According to the memory, the Reapers hunted...
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them.
The Captain's
What
right.
about her?
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
We'll bring Tolly and Garrus. Oh wait, he has one more.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have
What do you need?
My wife... I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my
Why did they
request.
refuse your request?
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for
We'll look into it.
The man... Thank you for your time.
Okay, good. That didn't get us any Paragon. We're gonna make a save here just in case completing this mission gets us Paragon.
My goodness, your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband.
Commander, nothing would make me... Service... Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon.
I don't care how badly...
We are not... The tests we're conducting may lead to better Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may...
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
Tell Samesh that the body is being...
No Paragon, that's good. Renegade is already climbing. We're gonna make another save here just in case.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Baccia.
Thank you. It does not bring me happiness.
Okay, no Paragon, that's good. There we go, we got lift. Excuse me.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia.
I'm more interested in the Reapers.
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory.
The Geth believe the Reapers
We
are
think the conduit...
Do we even know what this conduit
Saren
is?
thinks it can bring back
Listen to what you're saying. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped
Saren is a rogue agent on the...
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding...
A fleet cannot track down.
A Citadel fleet?
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibility...
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council. And it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Here we go.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is a...
We've got a lot of...
You'll get access.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Excuse me.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Boom. With that, I'm going to take a quick break to make lunch. I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. We do have a level up. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Tali is going to be a main companion for this playthrough, as she has access to the... Oh, Game Lord! Hello, welcome! Good to see you, man. As I was saying, Tali is going to be a mainstay of this playthrough because she has the AI hacking. I am wonderful. How are you? Man, thanks for asking. Well, I certainly hope things improve.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
Who wants to know?
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
It's not my fault you were slow on the draw.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
When will we play Subnautica? I don't have a confirmed time when we do it. Maybe if Taters is
bounty hunters don't just go
available, potentially one of the next couple nights.
I won't take credit for someone else's work.
I'll have to discuss that with him.
I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
Well, first things first, I've just talked to Taters, Hunter, as is what he prefers to be called rather than his username. Tomorrow night, at 6 o'clock, we'll be playing Subnautica. And he wants to greet the stream.
Hello there, stream. Hello, Game Lord. Nice hearing from you again, and I'm glad to hear you like the Subnautica stuff.
Alrighty. Well, that's all from Hunter. Like I said, tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, Subnautica. So, hopefully, we can make some decent progress during that. Anyways, thank you, Hunter. Alrighty.
We'll take you with us,
Let's get
Rex.
back to it.
Smart move.
Game Lord says cool. So, that is the... that is the plan. Tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Excuse me. We will be doing that, so... hopefully that's something to look forward to. Well, currently I'm playing Subnautica and I'm kind of stuck in the dunes. Ooh.
One sec.
Getting stuck in
You
games
up.
can be rough.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel.
How did you know all that?
So, will you be purchasing anything?
Show me what you got.
System... Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry. Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
Okay.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals...
Okay.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time
Come
for
clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I? Ask me later. I had my shot.
Saren's not.
Saren's gone.
We had reports.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaoh.
Anything else?
We have one. We have reports.
Sounds like we should head
It's your decision.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a
I'll
mess
take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember,
I don't
you
care
were a
what you were
human
looking
long
for,
before
Dina,
you
you
were a
fucking
Spectre.
jackass.
I have a meeting to get to, Captain Anderson.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about
Not much. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with
Tomorrow
the Prothean
will you stream Subnautica at 6 a.m. or 6 p.m.? And what time zone? 6 p.m. I believe my time zone is Eastern Standard. Give me just a moment to check. Yes, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. That is the time and time zone.
What can you tell me about...
Watch your back there, Shepard.
I want to know the truth about you.
We had intel
Oh,
on a
thanks.
rogue
No problem,
scientist.
man.
The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture...
I'm guessing things didn't go...
Officially, it was ruled an accident.
I'm excited to see you on the stream. Of course, I won't be the one playing because our Subnautica streams are played by
The only thing I care about is...
Hunter, but I will be there.
I'll be here.
Okay. We can get the codex entries from here. That's 3 codex entries and a little bit of XP.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere. and we're
I
gonna
don't know
find
if I'll be able to stay because
Everyone on this ship's behind
in my
you,
time
Commander,
zone it will
100%.
be 1 a.m.
Intercom's
Well,
open.
if you can't,
Got anything you wanna
I'm
say
sorry
to
to
the
hear
crew?
that, but
Now's the time.
if you can, it'll be great.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore
I'll
this.
try my best.
That's no surprise.
As will we.
They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
A little bit of renegade. I think I already got that codex entry. Alright, we should be able to exit out into the Citadel and hopefully get our background mission.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Oh,
When
a
asked
side
why
mission.
communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okay, maybe we have to do a main story mission first.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Hey, do you know the game Minecraft Story Mode? I do. I had it a very long
Stand
time
by,
ago.
shore party.
I don't currently have it, I don't think. But it is a very good game. Rather, set of games, because it's 2 games.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I loved Season 2 specifically, I think. No, I think Season... Whichever one had the cameo from Stampy. That one really got my attention when I was younger because I was a major Stampy fan as a kid. Will I ever play Minecraft Story Mode? It is not outside the realm of possibility, that's for sure. I won't be playing it currently because I don't currently own a copy of it. but in the near future, I may potentially buy it and play it on stream. If, Hunter, if you're gonna try to talk to me, come here, bud. I can't properly hear you from there.
I was asking what game you said.
They're asking if I'm ever going to play Minecraft Story Mode.
I think Zelda has it on their system, so you can stream it from there.
They have it digitally, and I can't stream from the living room because I have no privacy in the living room.
Fair enough.
Within the near future, probably with one of my paychecks, I'll buy the game. It's not expensive. It's like $20, I believe.
Yeah, not too expensive.
Hell, it may even be less at this point. It's an old-ass game.
Anyway, I'm gonna go play my League of Legends.
Sounds good. But it is definitely not outside the realm of possibility.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova.
I think you will have to buy it from eBay because it's not for sale anymore. Oh yeah, that'll definitely make it a bit tough, but not impossible. Not to mention, I may be able to talk to some friends. I think one of my friends has a copy of it for PS4. I could probably borrow it from someone I know.
Going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Just a moment. But yeah, I could probably borrow it from a friend or something. I'm sure one of my close friends has a copy of it. In fact, give me just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I probably will have to buy it off of eBay, to be honest. But that's fine. It'd probably be cheaper on there anyways. In fact, I can take a look on eBay right now to see how much it would cost. Yeah, that's about the price I expected it to be. For $50, I could get the complete adventure. That'll probably be what I go for, since it would have both seasons 1 and 2. But it's definitely within the realm of possibility. It likely won't be anytime soon, but it may happen within the near future. Excuse me. We're gonna go straight after the torches. We're not even gonna bother with anything else. I recommend you get the complete adventure because the normal one, I believe, doesn't have the 3 last episodes and you can't buy them anymore. Yeah, something like that. I will be likely going for a complete adventure just to have everything I possibly can, which makes it even more of a thing that won't be in the near future because that requires me to save up a couple paychecks. Because the complete edition is a bit more pricey and I don't make a ton. So, it definitely won't be in the near future.
Tarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
Well, you know there is a saying, better late than never. Exactly. Don't worry, though. I will end up playing it at some point in the future. It just won't be a little while. So, at least that's something for you to look forward to. Have a level up. We're so very close to having medium armor. 2 away. The hell? I clicked it in the right sequence? Really?
I'm reading that the torch is off. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
My name's... We were attacked. I think they know the torch.
Stay put.
Thanks.
Grenade storage box. Storage locker.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, there are 4 million people down there, Shepard.
Batarians everywhere?
That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get
Should I requisition a cow?
Look, there are... One last... These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
4.5 million people are going to die.
But if you see them while... No. You're right. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or...
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother.
Oh, we're
Aaron.
renegading this, so she won't live.
He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Time's running short.
I think I'll make my...
We have to take out the turrets first, then we can get through the blasting cap.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Ground sensitive radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
Yes, I'm aware. This one, go around the back here. This, from what I found, is the easiest way through the blasting caps. Take it nice and steady. Do you know the game RDR2 Red Dead Redemption 2? I am aware of it. I do not have it. I know what it is, because I have the online for it, but not the actual game. I bought the online separately. But yes, I know Red Dead Redemption Online, or Red Dead Redemption 2. Really popular game. Will you play it? Potentially that's another game that, you know, would have to be in the far future. You know, I won't be playing it anytime soon, but it is definitely an option. Is most certainly an option for the future. Most games are within the options for me to play in the future. It's just a matter of me getting a hold of them. When I bought RDR2, I got it for $35. That's not half bad. That's a pretty good price. Well, like I said, it's definitely an option for the future, as is most games that exist are options. It's just a matter of when I'm able to actually purchase most games. Level up. One enemy remains. It's probably a turret, to be honest. Not a turret, a drone. Yep, thought so. Oh wait, there's two. Do you live in the US? I do. One more, apparently. Okay. We do have a couple level ups. Okay, we can have medium armor equipped now. That's what I like. But yes, I do live in the US.
Are you there? You've got to hurt their leaders
Get away from there!
Don't shoot!
Do I like South Park? Not particularly.
I won't ask you again.
I don't... It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I don't hate it either.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
As for the games, I'd consider them for options to play, but they're less likely than other games. Just because I'm not a big fan of South Park, and as a result, I don't have much knowledge on South Park's characters and, you know, backstory and whatnot. The biggest thing I know for South Park, which I'm pretty sure every person who has even remotely heard of South Park probably knows, is, oh my god, they killed Kenny! You bastards! Yeah, that's about the only thing I know. Oh, and PC Principal. Well, yeah, that's about all I know. Like I said, I'm not well versed on South Park, as I've never been a huge fan of it, and wasn't allowed to watch it growing up. But while they're unlikely to be games that I play, it doesn't mean that they're out of the options, just that it's unlikely, because I'm not the type to put money into a game if I already know that I don't much care for what it's about. But I'm pretty sure either my sister or my brother has at least one of the games, so you never know. In fact, Hunter might have one of them. Yo, Hunter! Just a moment. Okay, I'm back. I believe my older sister has, the South Park game, so it's not out of the options, but, you know, it's not something to expect, you know. Really, it'll likely be a case of I get bored one day and I'm like, might as well. That's the most likely scenario. Excuse me. Okay. Back to it. Will you play FNAF? That is definitely an option. I do have the FNAF games. Except for, I think I don't have, I think I have Sister Location. I may have Sister Location. I'd have to double check. I don't have Security Breach. And I don't have, Pizzeria Simulator. I have, I believe, the first 4 and Sister Location. But I do have FNAF, and it is within the options for games that I may stream in the future. And I am a major Five Nights at Freddy's fan, so... Now, that's definitely something that is well within the options for games for me to play and stream. Keep in mind, despite the fact that I'm a major Five Nights at Freddy's fan, I'm not very good at the games. Will you watch the movie when it comes out? 100%. Matthew Lillard is acting in it. I will 100% watch the movie.
Release the Baron!
Yes, I will watch the movie. I'm a major Matthew Lillard fan. Yep, nope. I was hoping to have it recharged before they killed him, but didn't work out that way. Final torch disabled. We're gonna make a save here. Because I'm gonna initially just straight up attack Charn or whatever his name is. And if that doesn't give me any renegade, then I'm gonna go back and do it differently.
We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get her! No one leaves!
Still more of them. We're just gonna roll with it. Actually, no, we are gonna reload that, see if we can get see if we can get a little bit of renegade from this. As my goal is to do this playthrough pure renegade.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go, before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
You keep listening to this Balak and you'll end up dead.
Maybe. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Paragon? That got me Paragon? No, I can't stand for that. This is a renegade run. I guess we're just attacking him.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
We did get at least one level up during that. Excuse me. Leveled up again. got Rift Master. That's another one down. That's trophy number, I think 4 for this stream. Not letting me shoot. Engineers have or something.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Excuse me.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it! I'm gonna enjoy gutting you.
Run away.
Patching you up.
But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
Is it safe?
This facility is secure, but the Batarians can always attack another colony.
I hope someone like you will be around to stop them. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city. The most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up.
Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Yes, I could have. If I let the Batarians go. But then they might have done the same thing to another colony. Or 2 more, or a dozen.
That doesn't... I know in my head what you're saying makes sense. It's just a little hard to see the big picture right now, all right? Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
The medium armor sounds like a good bet.
I hope you get good use out of it.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Hey. High tier armor. Okay, so we no longer need to use lift. Oh, shoot. And we get medium armor. Oh, that actually looks pretty nice. Shield battery 3, shield regenerator 3. We'll take shield battery 3 on there. And shield regenerator 3 as well. And boom, we have our first set of medium armor. Unfortunately, we can't get heavy armor, but that's fine. Medium armor is still good. I'd rather have medium armor than no armor. Oh, and our renegade is past the first bar. Alrighty, so where do we want to go next? What level are we at this point? Level 15, not bad at all. We are with a massive. Oh, it's definitely not Macedon. Perhaps it was Athens. I'm gonna have to make a habit of always checking these asteroid belts. That there's why. Something else? No, I don't think it was. Okay, looks like it's not Gnosis. And Sparta. This is Sparta! See, that's why I always gotta check the asteroid belts here. Let's check the outer asteroid belt or anything. Nothing. Always good to be safe, though. Kaya? No. This one. No. Adult.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an...
Sparta is the right system, which means I overlooked it somewhere else. Let's try Macedon again. Real quick, check the asteroid belt. Oh, there we go. Check, because we don't know if it's possible for there to be more than one item on one asteroid belt. Is there not a second asteroid belt in this one? Fascinating. Barlon? Nope. But we can survey it. Hadavig? No. How you pronounce that? No. Okay, so it's definitely not Macedon. Let's try Athens again. Check the asteroid belts. Or belt if there's only one. Nothing there, okay. We already surveyed that. Salamis? Nope. Nausicaa? No. Circe? No, but we can survey it. Rhodius? No. Okay, so it's definitely not Athens. What am I overlooking? Is there another system here? This is where Liara's dig site is. It's Artemis Tau. Let's go back to Gnosis. I must be blind, because I am certain that I looked over everything. Phaistos? Nope. Armeni? Nope. Theron. There we go. Could have sworn I clicked on that one before. Tolly and Rex. Actually, Tolly. Yeah, Tolly and Rex, because I think we still have like one more biotic thing left that we don't have access to. Then again, we may have completed all the biotic trophies. We'll check in just a moment. Excuse me. So we'll make a save here. And we'll go back to the menu. So let's review our trophies real quick. We've got Biotic Lift, Biotic Throw, Biotic Warp. We need Biotic Singularity, which I think Liara has. We have Biotic Barrier and Biotic Stasis. We need Damping Field, AI Hacking, and Overload, all of which Tolly has. Okay, so it looks like for this playthrough, Tolly and Liara are gonna be our primary companions, as they both have everything we need. Oh, this should be simple. Resume. Do you know your favorite Martian? Yes, I do. Not very big on their more recent music, but I do know them.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
I don't know what the hell a knapsack is. Whew. here. That makes total sense. Give yourself cover like that and then just step out from behind it. Man, this guy is tough. Whew, okay, wow. That fight took a bit longer than I had planned, but not too bad.
Around the ruin, after it was built.
I thought that was a trophy.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things.
Hello? trapped! I need help!
Quit shouting! This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I see.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
Could you
Please,
not see that from
get
up
me
there?
out of here before more Geth arrive. That button
You'll
over
actually be
there
high
should
enough
shut
to see
down this
that.
containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place? There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Excuse me.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Here we go. Excuse me.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Excuse me again.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Boom.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull.
Excuse me.
Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you.
What did Saren want?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50...
I've got my own theory on what...
It is all... But here is the incredible part. According to my...
Get to the point.
The galaxy... There... And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations...
You're not much of an expert, though.
The Reapers...
There was a damaged pro...
No... I am...
This isn't helping us.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately...
I don't know why Saren...
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other night.
Thank you, Commander.
When was the last time you ate?
It is probably... Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to...
Go see the doctor.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
We got a few level ups during that. Max out Spectre training. And get some more tactical armor. Boom. Now we return to the Citadel.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no...
Synthetic intelligence
VIs, but I said, we need you to fight your way through the training.
Don't worry,
I know
Admiral.
the VI...
We'll worry about that after the Citadel. That's waiting that actually benefits us. Excuse me. Bring Liara and Tali, as moving forward, they're going to be our pretty much permanent team. Aside from specific situations.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Real quick. Oh, Liara already has 40 points stacked up. Damn. Okay. Let's go ahead. Unlock Singularity. Max that out. Max out a Sorry Scientist. Unlock Electronics. And max it out. Perfect. And we'll max out hacking for Tali. Perfect.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh wait, equipment. Better than what she's got. Oh, look, it's this dickhead.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me... I command the 63rd Scout, and the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Go to hell.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Ah yes, another renegade option.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here,
Oh, don't crash. Oh, come on.